Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Shields, and he bangs it home with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Baldwin looking for the opening. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Off target at the rim.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Colson, and he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And yes, it's good.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shields. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Shields. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And the home team has possession. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. It's good. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Balmaro. He has yet to score.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three seconds left. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 5. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Sinks the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker, and he gets the bucket. He's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the middle, picked him clean. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Basket good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Right wing. Shoots. Booker pulls it in. Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. Shields.
Oh, he gets it before the horn.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket, and we'll be back right after this.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. All right, let's switch it over. And that's all.
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside. The layup off target. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Baldwin hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Shields. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Shields off with the layup. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. 6 on the shot clock. Can it keep it going? Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
On Thursday and then on Monday.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shields defended by Horton Tucker. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. 28 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
With the drive, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
There's the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
From the arc, nailed from three-point land. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Horton Tucker in the corner. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 6. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 43 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Shields. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Gutterich. Sinks the three-pointer. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Shields. Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Defended by Booker. And plenty of... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Baldwin. layup, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Launches it. It misses. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
From outside, and down goes the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Jumps up. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's a good screen. And it misses.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Baldwin for 3. That one goes. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
Love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azonia. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No good from outside. Right outside from behind the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Akiki. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. Pounded by Wright. No good that time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's the three. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. The three. On target from range. Azonia's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. It's good from about 19 feet.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Campazzo. The 3 is up. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Azonia. And the bucket is good. 9 points in the game.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Williams-Goss. He's scoreless. The 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Azonia. 9 points in the game. Shot from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Tavares' shot is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 2, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Campazzo's got his first points of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. With the step back. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Sinks it from distance. Williams-Goss has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Hazonia. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Right up top. Lots of room. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Puts it up. Pass to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Lets the 3 fly. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1:41 left in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Here's Tavares. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so they foul intentionally. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Offline with a three. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 22 points for him.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Lets it fly. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
They swipe it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nine seconds left in the first half. Back to right for three. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and...
Taking a peek now. And
shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Tavares. Out to the right wing. Puts it up from 17. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 22 points.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Step back and fire. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And there's the drive. Pass to right. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hezonja. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 24. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Steps back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he dunks it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. It's right on the wing. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Campazzo. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Hezonja. count the basket. Hezonja's got 13 in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And right on target. Hezonja's got 33.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 38.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Picked his pocket. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Right with the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here we go. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here he goes.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Williams-Goss. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's off.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Hezonja. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it. It's stolen.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Tavares, hounded by Wright. Oh, he misses the layup. From deep. And he nails it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Oh, it misses! And so
Into the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond. Arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the center position. Down the middle.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Inside. And a two-handed jam!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here is James, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Launches a three. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Diallo. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And That one's good. James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Takes it inside. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got his second basket of the night.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Takes a 3. Blossom game with a rebound.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Pulls up, high post, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Mirotic. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Drops in the 3. James has got 9.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Covered by Diallo. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Diallo passes to James. Going inside, and it's James with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They get it back. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Check by James. And there's a pick. To the inside. And he cams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Balmaro. No points yet. And the three-pointer goes.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's James on the wing. The putback. Diallo gets the bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Pulls it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the 2-guard spot. Got a hand on it. Pass to Balmaro. Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Snatched up. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
And he's beginning to build on a fantastic performance from the last game.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
James outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Mirotic, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, big finish! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Diallo. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Diallo's got his second basket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's the steal. To the left side wing. Here's Okobo. No made baskets yet. Diallo outside. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. It's all knotted up.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Covered by Diallo. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Man, that one's good. Mirotic.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Covered by Diallo. Drills the elbow jumper. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
James goes in. He got a piece of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
1 minute left in the first half. It's hauled in by Okobo.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Blossingame. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James goes in, lays it up and banks it in. James has got 13 now.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
29 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Tries it from 16. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. no good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be. Thanks as always for watching.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Covered by Diallo. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 17. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, down low. Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
A tight one here in Detroit. Covered by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 19. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. And here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 15 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Here's James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Elbow shot on the way, and he comes up with a bucket. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Balmaro. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the right side. To the wing, right side. Here's Goodrich. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Diallo. He's got 7. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Mirotic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
the tray. 24 points for him.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. Misses from short range. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now James. 17 points in the game. Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Covered by Diallo. Lets a floater go. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot on the wing. Tries again. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pulls it from 20, and that one is right through the heart. James has got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shot's no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The free ball is down!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the take, and he slams it down.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
For three. Ooh, the shot misses. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Right for 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Stolen. Here's Baldwin. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the paint, here's Hall, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
There's the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Inside, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Can't hit that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Let's go. He nails it, and we're tied up. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Down low. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he converts the layup.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Right with the double team. Here's Coulson with the tip. Second chance shot. Wide open. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drills it from outside.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 17.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Over to the wing. A floater. That one misses. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Wright throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pulls up on the elbow. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Driving the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And it's right atop the key. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Wright's got 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Carries it from three-point range. Williams-Goss has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Did you miss us?
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Driving in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Defended by Horton Tucker, and he lays it straight in. He has 31.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Right with the double team. For the lead. Good on the triple. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. 1:43 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Nice move. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's good from long range.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Baldwin. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 39.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot from 20 feet away. Back to Horton-Tucker. It's picked off. Here's the three. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Williams-Goss. He's off from three.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Insane move and bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Guarding my right. Here he goes. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, the shake.
Yeah, the defender.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Baldwin. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. We've got 33 seconds left. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Colson. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
There's a screen. And got it! Another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Lets loose a three. It's tipped. Here's the break. From deep. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Now Horton-Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand sling.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And yet, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Takes the three, and another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Up again. Off the glass. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. 5 to shoot. Tice grabs the miss. And here's James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Up again. Diallo on the wing. Tice inside. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hezonja in his last outing with 12 points. No good there. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Mirotic has got 6.
I just love the ball movement.
Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Campazzo. Got it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. James outside. Shoot from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Hezonja. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's James. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's James with the drive. Second chance effort. Back to Tice. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James outside. Diallo outside. They grab their own miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And stolen by Diallo. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now James. 6 points for him. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Here's Campazzo. Covered by Diallo.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the left wing. Here's Okiki. Fires in the triple. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James deciding where to go with it. Fades and shoots. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. James passes to Tice, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Here's Akobo. Just 5 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. No one near him. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Goes up on the wing. Pass to Lyles. Second shot opportunity. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Right wing. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Diallo outside. The 3 ball. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Tice defending. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tavares has got his first bucket in this one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. James with the ball. 12 points for him. For 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Looking to win the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Azonia. Here's a Kiki. Another shot. Here's Tavares. Tice defending. The offensive rebound. Inside. A second to shoot. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got 6.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's James. Misses off the left iron. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a...
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole! Ole! And that is going to do... Down to the last possession. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. No good with the triple. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Out to the wing. James, outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Pass to Tavares. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 8 rebounds in the game. James outside for the lead. Akobo, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And James launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And now let's take a look which point guards are leading this season in rebounding.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Campazzo, sweet little floater. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Now, here is James. He's got 19. It's good. James has got 21.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Diallo. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. A minute 22 left in the third. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 23.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
On Friday, and then on Tuesday, gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Akobo. Here's Diallo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. James outside. Pass to Tice. The rebound by Tavares.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Over to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Hits a three-pointer. Campazzo's got 13. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
James outside. Pass to Akobo. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okiki. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's James. Hands it from the wing. James has got 25 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Hezonja, pure from 3-point range. He's got 22.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Sends it home from three-point land.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's James. That one's good. Nothing but net. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Yes! Using that window!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. James outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. He launches. Ooh, it misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. the three misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
The 17-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Into the lane. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. And no one in the vicinity.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Jams it home!
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And here's James. The 15-footer picked it out of midair. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Oh, the stuff!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
James with the floater. Here's Okiki. Tice defending. Can't get it to go. James inside. Lyles on him. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, off target from downtown. Lets it fly from 18.
deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. With some arc, good on the shot. Launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that one drops.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the three. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Shields going inside.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's the screen. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Inside. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. The shot from the low post is good. 13 points in the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. From downtown, drains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
34 seconds left in the first. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
From about 16, and he gets the jumper to drop.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 6. Stay with us as we get set to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Colson passes to Baldwin. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
From past the arc, and the three ball is good. 27 points for him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count that bucket. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. They set the screen. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Takes it inside. Kept alive. Goes back up. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
you have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Hall. No good on the triple. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Shields. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No good with the layup. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 16 seconds left now here in the second. He was all alone on that one. He's got 34. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 4.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make... And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
And you look...
Thanks for joining.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shields. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. You've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Driving the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 39.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
90 seconds now into the second half. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. Powered down with both hands.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 43 points in the game.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Over to the left wing. Shields. Defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
1:29 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields got it from 16 feet.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. The 3 ball. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Tries again. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Shields, Defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Start it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
For the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here he goes. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the person.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Takes the shot. Jumper is off. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Driving inside. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
A deep three. And it misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Buries the deep ball. And good. He hits hits it again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
What do you think, guys?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal, and if they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen. And
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Williams-Goss. Fires the 3, hits the trifecta.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Azonia, beyond the arc. Kept alive. Right wing, puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. And even as the NBA enters the first year of its lucrative new broadcasting deal, Sham, still plenty of fixation on the ratings.
Yeah, BA, and we've heard directly from the league that it's part of the culture of the NBA to be self-critical. I mean, you look at the growth of the NBA year over year, perhaps that restlessness is part of the reason why the league is thriving in a lot of ways. They're going to continue to find innovative ways, whether it's their TV deals, innovations in social media, innovations with other platforms to continue to get the NBA out there.
Well, one thing we know, they listen and they never stand still. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right on the left side. 6 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big 3 super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big 3 win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
Here's Azonia in his last outing with 12 points. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Here's Campazzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low. Here's Wright. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 46 seconds left in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. An easy 2 on the layup. 12 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fires from the wing. Right with the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Knocks down the triple.
They can't stop him.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
It's stolen by Campazzo. In transition, here they come. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Clock at 6. Right with the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. Will it go? Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here in the second quarter, just... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he says says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, Chums with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 31.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. To the paint. Pass to Hezonja. From the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. Appreciate
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Campazzo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. And it's Tavares missing. gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Wright. Soft touch off the glass. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Hezonja. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 17.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The shake. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Williams-Goss. 4-3. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
They set the screen. Wing shot on the way. No good on the shot. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Hezonja from deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here. We'll stand now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now. What do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And Campazzo missing. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Saturday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 20 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
And here's Wright from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. And that's a double-double for him now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Tavares. That one falls. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
drops in the layup for two.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Kiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Lyles, pure from three-point range. Lyles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nails it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he gets it from 15.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Right outside. Driving low. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Another chance, and that's money on the layup.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Going inside. He fires from 18. Can't get it. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh! Sweet move. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Now here's Wright, tightly guarded. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. The triple drops.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking.
Eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's a Kobo. Got a hand on it. Pass to Balmaro. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Shields. Mirajic grabs the miss.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Basket counts.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Puts up a deep three. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Screen by Diallo. And James gets it to go. James has got his second basket of the game.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the home team has possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's James. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Now here's Booker. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Diallo. No good that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Another shot, and he connects with the jumper. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Outside, James. Shoots the 3. Tice kicks to Diallo. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Shields sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
"16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. And the three ball is good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fader on the way. Again, James missing.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Diallo from deep. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Tice sets a screen for James. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker is screen on Diallo. Ring shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. And he has 28 points for the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's James. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Going inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
There's a screen. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. James has got 19 points. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:10 left to play in the first half. And the shot goes down.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Screen by Diallo. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's stolen by Tice. Unloads. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the drive.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Mirotic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Bomaro. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Has to happen quickly. Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Shields, good on the three-point shot. He has 40.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Mission incomplete. His fifth miss in 14 tries.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The fadeaway. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Screen by Tice. James misses.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Gutterich, sweet little floater. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the night.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Screen by Diallo. Here's James, and it's blocked.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Gutterich, the pass to Booker. The jump hook. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 5 points so far.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
From deep, James. That shot misses.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
James finds Tice, and he makes that one. Tice has got his first bucket in this one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
From deep three-point territory, the rebound by Okobo. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fires the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
1:35 left to play in the third. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Booker is screen on Diallo. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Tice. Releases. And that one's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Okobo. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's James. They got James. Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Gutterich, and that one comes up a bit short. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA has done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. There's a good screen. Pass to Balmoro. Clock at 4. To the paint. Floats one, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Outside, James. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass to drop it in. James has got 25 points in the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the right side. Here's Tice. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
It's stolen by Tice. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Plenty of space. Good, he hits the jump shot. He has 29. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Shields connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Got a piece of it. Here's Gutterich. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Balmoro. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, good with the triple. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Balmoro. Now Booker, and stolen by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Jacks up a 3, and another one falls. Amazing!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Diallo. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against...
Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Outside, James. Shot good by Diallo.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Works that one inside nicely.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
With the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Launches it. They get it again. Pass to Williams-Goss. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nice move. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And that one's good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 11.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They can't stop him.
At least not on those first 6 attempts. He is scorching out there. Flamethrower.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Five to shoot. Pass to Williams-Goss. That three's off the mark. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Right with a steal. Oh, he picked him clean. Horton Tucker on the wing. Here's Colson. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Off target from outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And there's the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's in there. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Here's Williams-Goss. That shot missing. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Driving to the basket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 26 points.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
With the crossover, and he throws it down with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 on target from range. He's got 26.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Oh, sweet move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
On the take, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Here's the three. He buries it from three.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
.41 seconds left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. For three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Let me tell you guys.
Thanks for tuning.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 38. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Really left him alone that time.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Takes the three. Right with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Wright's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Drives to the hoop.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 41.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Takes it inside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. Puts the move on, and that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, it's stolen. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Defended by Horton Tucker. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. To the middle to halt the run. Horton Tucker can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Sinks the tray.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Fades back. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And right after... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Baldwin's gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Right outside. Defended by Horton Tucker. No good on the 3. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Baldwin. Right with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Launches a 3. Good. He hits again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Colson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Defended by Horton Tucker. Another one goes! Incredible!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Colson. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Williams-Goss. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Again! What an avalanche! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown. And got it! Another basket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great.
And Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned. On a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Now here's James. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the screen. Pass to Azania. Shoots from the elbow, and the shot goes in.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. Fades back. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Now Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. James, that's a 2-pointer. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Oh, yes! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's James. And that one drops for him. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shot from 16. Nice shot by James. James has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. An easy 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside, James. It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's Wiles. Here's Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. And you look at Azania, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Latre. Diallo, no good. keeping it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. And Hezonja gets it to go.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. And it's James missing. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Outside, James. And he drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Hezonja. Releases. Buries the 20-footer. Hezonja's got 10 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
James with it. 8 points for him. Hits the outside fadeaway.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Campazzo. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Now James. He's got 10. Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
He gets it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close them.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard. We've got James Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. James has a 2-pointer. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Lyles passes to Hezonja. There's Okiki. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at Mirotic. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. James, that's a 2-pointer. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's James. He's got 16. From 18 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. James has got 18 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now here's Hazonia, defended by Tice. The shot's good. Hazonia's got 24.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nailed from 3-point land.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hazonia. Over Tice. Mirajic grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
James left side. Here's Diallo. Rob. And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. To the wing right side. Okiki. No good from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 8 points here in this quarter. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Wiles in the corner. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count that one. James has got 24 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Hazonia, and that one's on target from the wing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Next up, guys, that'll do it for our
separation on the scoreboard yet. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Diallo out there with Mirajic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And the technical free throw is good. Here's James. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. He's got 26.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here is James. He's got 26. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Diallo. Now, here's Tice. He's covered closely. Okobo, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And the shot goes in. Lasagna's got 5 points now this quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Campazzo. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
James, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Pass to Campazzo. Makes it off the glass. Campazzo's got 6.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's James. In the corner, it's Diallo. And stolen by Hezonja. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wiles. Misses the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Wiles against James. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
James, the pass to Diallo. The outside leaner. Out to the right wing. A second chance effort. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Count that one. Wiles got his second bucket tonight.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Quarter out.
James looking around. Leans from outside. Buries the jump shot. James has got 30 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Hezonja on the wing. Pass to Tavares. Knocks it loose. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to James. The 3. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Campazzo. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Okobo. here's Diallo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it. Good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
James with it. He has 30. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 4. Don't go anywhere. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at center. Now James fades away. The shot will not fall. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here we go. Here's Diallo. Offline with his 3. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares.
Nice finish.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
James outside. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. James has got 32 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
A pull-up, and that's good for 2. Lasagna's got 11 in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Free throw drops for James. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. James. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Oh, the slam dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Got it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Miritich against Wyatt. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Drives to the hoop. Doesn't get that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tice inside. From deep. The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And he jams it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by James. Now here's Diallo. Guarded close. Shoots. Oh, falling away.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fires the three. It's off.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
James fires. Cranes the difficult leaner.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. From long range,
Most important things for teams to focus on, Legs.
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Baldwin. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 8.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 10.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gets the 3 to fall.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Wide open look. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both good from the line that time. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. The 15-footer. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Defended by Horton Tucker. Great look, but off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Baldwin, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Defended by Horton Tucker. Count that one. He's got 13.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. It's blocked. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 7. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. He takes it in.
Oh, man!
Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 19. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 24.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
To the wing on the left. Defended by Horton Tucker. To the paint. Shakes him. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. With style, a double clutch jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Booker, takes a three. He drops it from range. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Drives to the hoop.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot from 20 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 23.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 35.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Thanks for tuning.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Blocked! And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Goodrich. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Booker. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now. In the
oh, man! Look out below!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Fires for 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. For the tie. Counted from distance. He's got 36 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Nifty move. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And the visitors call time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks. And the basket by Balmaro.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving to the basket. And yep, it's good. He's got 38.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
They set the pick. No good from 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And
so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. A minute 53 left in the fourth. And that basket is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Man.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn. Hits yet again! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Trailing by 10. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Man, he made sure to...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen. Baldwin! Money from 3!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
He gets it to go! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the clock. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. And so they
for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the drive inside. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Pass to Azania. It's tipped. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. With the drive, it's blocked. Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Pass to Azania. Second shot opportunity. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Wright. Off target from three-point range. .136 left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
Here's Campazzo. And there it is for him.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Right inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Rebounded by Williams-Goss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Azonia up top. Shoots it. Offensive rebound. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Hezonja. There's Tavares, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Jack in at the small forward. And now, here's Hezonja. Takes a 3. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Campazzo. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second. So he might be heating up.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And right, here we go. That shot off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Okiki. Pass to Deck. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the inside, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Hezonja. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Step back on that one and let it fly. Hezonja's got 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here is Wright. The 3. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game. 1:02 left to play here in the half. And that one, good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Driving in. Deck pulls it in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Pass to Deck. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the clock for 3. That one, no good. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer right. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wright's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. With the shot from the top of the key, he buries it.
Oh, he made it!
Kidding me?
Wow!
How about that?
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, what do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has
a few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And
carries it from 3-point range. 21 points in the game.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
From the arc. That one doesn't go. Gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And there's the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Down low. And Wright pulls it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Pass to Hazania. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Whoa, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lets a floater go. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 10 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Lasagna, nice jump shot, good. Lasagna's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Driving inside. The game now all time. He's got 12.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Latrey. Up again. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Campazzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Pass to Lasagna. For the lead. It's good from long range. Lasagna's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray. Lasagna's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
To the left wing. To stop the run. from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 26.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from out.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. To the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Here's Williams-Goss. Hits it from three-point range. Williams-Goss has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A nice shot by Campazzo.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Right side. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Pass to Campazzo. Yep, right through the net. Campazzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To take the lead.
See his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Hezonja with the ball. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Beyond the arc. It's off target. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Tavares. Six to shoot. And hit the 3. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. He drills the 3. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. White sets a screen. He'll put it up there. No problem with the wide open jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Layup, no good. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Going inside. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And he banks the layup in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Wright sets a screen. Connects on the jam.
And they do have a foul to give.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.